Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Model_the_fur would like you to check your pants.
Bah, okay. Yep. Wah 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 wah. Alright, let me lower the music. Yeah. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy soggy Saturday. I don't know why I'm in the settings. Oh, I added a few mods, by the way. I think I can show them off. KS Power still needs an update. I added a few extra mods. I'm gonna mention this now because I'm gonna show off a bit of a world well, I'm gonna get into a new thing, and I'm gonna show off something unique. I know how to make continents now. Before anyone asks, I've already made a world with continents. This is why I added what I added. Where is it? The first thing should be either cargo ships. We added cargo ships, so now we have oil rigs. Which means when we search in areas, there will be oil kind of in the middle of oceans and new areas we explore. Which is really glad we haven't explored yet. Because when we hit up water now, we have a chance at finding oil in the middle of it. But how's everyone's Saturday going while I go over this? By the way, don't forget... Yes. Okay, that's incompatible. Yes and no, I'm kind of my own little thing. Helicopter revival. I added helicopters. I wanted helicopters. Is this a mod? This is a mod. It's not DLC. Oh, this is not DLC. This is a mod. Oh, I think that's DLC. Anyway, I also added... I think that's really it. I live at home at the moment. I can't. And besides, my bed's currently full of stuffed animals. It acts as its own crib, I guess. I don't know. Steamships, I added. And I think that's it. And do I have Big Brother here by chance? Because I did see... Okay, I'm adding this. I saw something. There's a continued version of Big Brother. There we go. The question is, will this work? And the answer is probably. I'll install this next. But that's a mod we want to install, Big Brother. It's really good for scanning and research and scanning. Anyway, let me lower our speed to an 8th so we're not wasting time. Time is milestones. Oh, I learned something. Hang on, let me check our milestones out for a second. These are our current milestones. That's great. That's okay. I need to do something. I need to load this for half a second. You're looking at him. You can look at model. You can bite model. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want you as an encode. I want Control C. And I want to close you. From you. And I want to load the other game. Load. I learned a trick. Remember how we couldn't actually leave out of, say for example, when we want to import something, we hit the paste. We can't actually hit the import. What happens if I hit tide? Well, no, maybe not there. I gotta tab into a new thing, then I gotta hit tide. Then I hit out of tide, and that allows me access to everything. And bam. Our thing just changed. And I just hit confirm. Hey, look at that! Now we have a better readout of our proper milestones. Liam, no banning people. You can bite them. You were a tad late. That's on you. How are you doing? Aside from being annoyed that your redeem was done, you can do it for bits. It's only 9,000. But yes, I changed up the things to kind of get a clearer picture of what we need and what we have. By the way, I want this back to at 8th speed. Anyway, we can see when we got our coal, when we got our iron plates, when we actually got our iron ingots. And iron, and then our first molten stuff. Followed by our first wood production. It's... Again, I don't expect it to be used. The whole purpose of that is it's meant to be a first thing. It is meant to be the equivalent of first. So if you snooze, you lose. You have the opportunity to do it for bits, but the problem is it's 90 bucks in my pocket if you do so. It's 180 bucks. It acts as its own deterrent. Yeah, it's meant to ensure that it's done via, you know, the points for first. There's a reason it's so cheap as well. I'll change that up on the thing at some point, probably lower it. What would be a good point? What would be a good price point after like the first would happen? What, like 100 bits? Maybe 200? Maybe 500? Since it is a quote-unquote interruptive thing. Would 500 bits seem fair? Then it would be like everything else, because everything else is at 100. So it would probably be the default value. Okay, I'll probably do that after stream. I'm not doing that now. But what is our goal at the moment? We currently have wood production, which is hilariously fantastic. We fixed this. Oh, I did notice that we do have that thing. If you're on mobile, I think you can see it. But I can see that thing for Audible, so if you do subscribe or give a subscription, I believe if you check the details, you can learn about the drop for Audible. For some reason, they're doing something with Factorio. It's so weird, but at the same time, kinda nice. So if you like listening to a good audio story, like, I don't know, maybe you're looking forward to the next chapter of The Sandman. Maybe use this opportunity to get some free credits or free audiobooks. You can use it to get the final chapter of The Sandman audio play when it comes out. God knows when, unless it already came out and I missed it. Aw. But yeah, Audible is doing a thing. I'm not 100% sure on the details. Check the Twitch drops for details. It involves a sub or gifting a sub, and you can help us get to our daily sub goal of 1. All we need is 1 sub and we get to our daily sub goal. And I am going to be doing a daily sub goal. I'm going to set up a little thing in the... I'm going to say up here. Maybe down here. But down here there's like thing... And I'm not sure what shows up down here. Maybe up here. Maybe have something that points out where chat is too. It's an idea. We also need to get some steel up and running, which is gonna be easier said than done. I'm already expecting this to be a little bit of a pain. That's kind of why we're almost done. This is exactly what we're waiting for. Nitrogen processing. Thank you. Alright, so what's pushing us back? Nothing. It's literally just taking forever to do what it needs to do. Okay. Yeah, okay. At this point, we've learned we just need to grade our outputs. That's okay. We can figure out the max. We can figure out how much we can do, because we're not producing enough. I believe it's a 4 and 6. Let's use the helm mod to double check this. I believe I want to do this with the new production line, and we want to kick off. Hi, Big Bear. What are you doing licking my face? What are you doing licking me? How is your soggy Saturday going? I want to work backwards or forwards? I want to figure out... I guess we want to work backwards. What games I can play with, you can't tell me not to grow my crops. You can't tell me which twigs I can marry. It's so scary the weird way that you watch. We have 1, and we have 1. I'm actually dry. I'm in a custom pull-up. Well, not really custom. It was I could say the name when I take it off at noon. Cause I'll actually, you know, be able to see the back tag on it. it's a custom thing I got on eBay like fucking about 10 years ago. It's still dry, so bye. But yeah, aside from that, how else is your day going? And at the moment, I'm just trying to math out some stuff. Just some stuff. I need to figure out how much I need as far as mining. Okay, that gives me both of those. Okay, so this can be split 1-1. Great, that's split. Oh. Must crusade, some and another life, and some others must wait. Oh, this gets us 15 extra. Oh. Did we only need 1? Well, we need both of those. That gets us extra. Into? Were you up all night? You. And you're gonna be you by default. Can't tell me not to grow my crops. You can't tell me which sex I can marry. It's so scary the weird way that you want. Oh yeah. You're like I was. Okay, so 4 blue and 3 light. This is... What if I inverse? What if I inverse? Let's say 1. That gives me 30 extra of each. Well, that's 4 and 6. that does work. So 3 and 4. 3 dark, 4 light. Ah.
Big Beer Gaming 1997 would like you to hydrate.
Thank you for the sips. It would really help if, you know, I wasn't a bunny. Also, I fucking love this song. Y'all want to know the weirdest of stories? Wait, was it this song? No, it was Fly Away Now at the time. When I first, on my first day when I was went to college, I thought I had muted my phone. I didn't. I received a call. And the only thing you could hear it, and the ringtone at the time was Fly Away Now by from the Panty and Stocking thing. Yeah, that was fun. Anyway, that was a weird thing. Anyway, we needed more thing, but yeah, I like this song. I like this song. This song is great. Bah. If I remember correctly, I had a portion of this as my ringtone at some point. What? What do you mean the curse of Ra? You mean the Egyptian sun god? Production, you. Thank you. Thank you. It's 4 and 3. Ba, ba, ba. Also, do we have enough power? We don't. Oh crap, that needs to move over 1. Because we want the spacer there. Oh, that's my standard cough. That's just my standard cough. Don't worry about it. I get to live with that. It's fine. Uh-oh. Well, I'm really glad this isn't Greg Tech, otherwise we'd be dealing with an explosion right about now. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was close. That was really close. That actually hit the max amount. Oh. Okay, but that should increase our iron and copper production. At least set it to a stable amount, 24/7 at least. Yeah, that's just my standard cough. You should hear me when I'm sick. It's 1,000 times worse. And it hurts like hell. Alright, since we got nitrogen production going, we can actually start working on my next favorite thing, which is steel. Did I get steel actually researched? No. 100. I mean, doesn't really matter to me. If it's free or not, it's eh. It doesn't really cost anything anyway. Oh, okay, now we gotta get reds. We need reds. I Sav. 1 second. I can already guarantee it's dry, cause it's
Sevseg Protogen would like you to check your pamps.
it's a custom pamp. So it's actually a cloth thing. I want to keep it nice and dry, so I'll throw something on underneath it probably at the break.
So
I will switch into a proper little fantasy. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll switch into a little fantasy later. I'm gonna need another tea if y'all are gonna keep making me hydrate. But we need to work on red production. It just requires gears and circuit boards. We have the wood, we have the copper, and we have the iron. We can do this. Before we start thinking about the next major things, we should really get reds maybe being made and pushed over here. At least get the ingredients going. Don't get me wrong, the stoneworks are nice, but a nice concrete, I mean there is concrete in the game, which I haven't unlocked yet. Which I think I should just focus on unlocking first and then, you know, complain later. Yeah, how are you doing on this soggy Saturday? Of course, the first thing I read is hi Twitch. Y'all even got to see behind the scenes to how it's made. There we go. Written like a toddler would, in capitals and lowercase. Okay, cool. That's that. We maximize this. We want to get rid of all of this. Sorry, Twitch. We gotta say goodbye. But yeah, how's your Saturday going, chat? Hopefully it's going good. Are you guys ready for steel? Because that's our next step. Our next step is getting steel. Well, that's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Where is the steps needed? We need you. We need you. You require a chemical plant. Hi, Benoy. How are you? Chemical plant. One of you. One of you. And one of you. And I want to store some of this, so we're gonna have... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? One, two, three of you. I don't like these tanks. So double oxygen, and we're gonna store a bit of nitrogen. Punny. Hey, rip and tear. Alright, so let's get down the basics for oxygen production. I may as well show this off. First thing we do is collect air. Congratulations, we just need to take it, bam, smash it, smush it together, smush it as hard as you can, and you get compressed air. The fuck do we do with this compressed air? You slap that into a chemical plant. What we want to do is kind of do this, because we only need one at the moment. And we separate that air into oxygen and nitrogen. Yay! Now, what the fuck do we do with the oxygen and nitrogen? Oxygen is stored there, nitrogen is stored there. Nitrogen gets an overflow valve. And you know, there's a bunch of other junk in the atmosphere as well, but we don't count that because it's too much to really consider. But the main two things are oxygen and nitrogen. 20% oxygen, 70% nitrogen. Hence why we get a 20 to 70 ratio here. This is going to be 70, this is going to be 20.
Big Beer Gaming 1997 would like you to patchy up for 2 minutes.
Alright. Great. 2 oxygens. Fantastic. And the overflow is for you. Now we need to type in. Alright. And then we need... Well, that's the oxygen. That's it! This is it. That's all we need. We just thought oxygen was going to be a lot more complicated. That's it. Welcome to oxygen. It is so simple. And I want a one-way valve here. One way. Ah, bah, 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 bah. I'm sure you're not the only one with one. There we go, one line. Okay. I don't have a pump. Hmm. I've never actually made this one. Well, it's in. I don't suck on it. I just have it in my mouth. Are you happy? There are the noises. Are you happy? Ow, that comes out now, because that actually bothers my teeth when I do that. That's why I don't do that much. Actually, we're about to waste some oxygen. In order to store some more oxygen. Perfect! We have oxygen! Thank you. And now the fun part. Where is a blast furnace? This is, yeah. Can I just say I'm gonna hate this? Can I go the Greg Tech route of saying, I know for a fact, I am gonna hate this now? Vertical flip. Yeah, I think that's good. Output can be... Since oxygen is... I really should have put that a little closer. Double. And yes, this is where we're making oxygen. Why we're making steel? Why? I don't know. I just chose this area. Don't yell at me. Oh shit! I just realized I can't actually do anything yet. You know what I need? To even remotely do anything with this? I need more reds. Fine, I'll do that. In fact, hi, I want reds now. Faster. I don't feel like waiting. How are you doing, chat? Now we can chat for a bit while this thing crafts 103 at an insanely accelerated rate because I just don't feel like waiting. How are you doing? Are you guys having a great day? Hey look, our flare stack is burning off. And yes, we are producing oxygen gas. We fucking need this shit. We could technically do a one-way valve, which would indeed force pressurization, which we will do when we actually do the line, so that it does keep the line when it's fully filled. It'll keep that pressurized in a way, unless it actually runs out. $50 to go. Let's run back while this is making it, and let's drop that there. What is this? 20 at the moment. Oh. What?
Rapid Ben Nui asked me, "You are really into My Little Pony and feel compelled to share your favorite pony and headcanon about the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic series. Give us a monologue on how this is one thing humans made that you really appreciate. My favorite pony is Twilight Sparkle. efficient, bookish, and burdened by the impossible task of keeping everyone else functional, relatable. My headcanon, she absolutely color codes disaster reports and has a secret folder labeled "Things I Will Pretend Were Fine." Honestly, MLP is one of the few human creations that remembers friendship, is a logistical nightmare, and still insists on trying. Admirably stubborn.
That was good. Oh. That was good. Okay, the iron is done. Now we just wait patiently for the steel to start actually researching. This is what we need. And then we actually can make steel, which reminds me, this this needs to be moved. This working? Yes. Great. Are you done? Go away, we're moving you. Are you empty? Yeah. Good, we're moving you. Nitrogen is fine. I want to keep that there so that we can pump the fluid somewhere else until we actually get this done. And I don't feel like waiting 5 minutes. Let's strip that down. I don't know, I just don't really like being on a team. I'm not really a... I mean, yeah, I just... It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. It's other people's things, yeah, but it's not really my thing. I'm not really a fan of like the teams and the thing. No, I have nothing that I disagree with them. It's again a team thing is it's not my thing. It's not for me. Hopefully that's at least understandable. It really is nothing personal. It's just it's not my thing. It's with any team. I'm kind of like a lone wolf in that sense. Great, steel. How do we make steel? We blast iron with oxygen. Plus, as you can see, I'm kind of a science nerd. I like my sciencey things. I like complicated stuff, and if I were to be on a team, they wouldn't be able to handle this shit. Let's be 1000% serious here. I'm pretty sure this is complicated even to you. And this is fucking iron ingot production, and this is making steel properly, and this is leading to proper solder production, which is actually lead and tin. Which then leads to melting down, which then makes to making bronze, which then leads to making diamonds the proper way, which is gemstone thing. Then we get to flotation, then we get to filtering, and this is the equivalent of GregTech. And I love GregTech. Again, if I was on a team, they wouldn't be able to handle half of the shit I do. That just shows you how complicated I like my shit. Yeah, I know. I know, I know. Again, I'm just not a team person. I would need to, like, understand more what really goes into that. Again, something I've never really done. Again, kind of live an isolated thing, so... Okay, ox... Can that... Okay, that can go on any side. Thank you. I want a buffer here. Agreed, there is a first time for everything. Yeah, I have thought about it, I just, again, I would need to really understand what goes into it and whatnot before I, like, decide to, you know, commit to something like a team. I'm not really good at, like, being a team player. Doesn't mean I won't, like, hype up people. Doesn't mean I'm not good at hyping up people, I just... I'm... weird. It's just... Anyway, I need to focus on oxygen. We need oxygen here. We do need to put... probably a spacer. Yeah, I've seen other people who have like part of teams as well, and it's not just like for like the free raids. There are also like the other community servers and whatnot you could pop into. Like I'm sure, like I want to get a Factorio community server going. I just don't want to host it on my main thing. I want to find a way to like get something with others. I'm thinking maybe for something like this. I don't think I need this anymore, nor this. I'm gonna be removing this. Yeah, it's something I need to think about. I know I am not good at like that stuff, but again, it's something I need to figure out. Probably on my own thing. Bah. Yeah, right now I want to kind of focus on the Factorio. Oh, and the other thing is I'm really bad at communication. I'm really bad at communication and organization. Horrible at it, actually. Yeah. That again, it's I would need to read into it and understand a little more further. Bleh. Can I just say that I would need to think about it properly? In the meantime, I kind of do want to focus on my confusing. Because fuck factory. This just needs oxygen and fuel. I was right for bringing that in. Yeah, I know. You're talking about the Team Little, right? Yeah. I don't like doing this like that. I could pump this in on the inside. Then that gets this in an awkward position, because I normally would split this to put that there. And it would be after... Well, no, this would be split down here. And that would be split there. Oh yay, another Disney game. That's all I can say to that. I've never played the Kingdom Hearts game, so I haven't even played the first. The first I heard about it was what was it, like a year and a half ago? And the funny thing goes, it was through Twitch. And yet I know it's a massive series. That's the hilarious part. This really complicates shit. We need you and you. I haven't been caught up on the Avengers, on the Disney real stuff in a long time. I haven't really looked at many trailers and stuff as of recently. I'm really out of the fucking loop aside from, you know, what I see on YouTube, and I just kind of skimmed through it. Again, I'm a horrible streamer, I know. Shush. That. There. Yeah, I need to see the latest. I need to see more of that. What else is... Let me think. I don't know what I'm thinking about, sorry. My mind's pulling a blank. Oh, this is a problem. That needs to be there. They're doing a target demographic for the next two movies. They're doing a soft reboot to get people to come back in. Oh good, they're doing a reboot. Okay. I wonder how they plan to do it. I mean, I know they're involving Doctor Doom and there's that stuff. Okay, that solves that. That should theoretically solve that. Which gets us our iron for that. Usually I do oxygen somewhere on the other side. I feel like it would be a good idea to have a spacer just for oxygen production. I don't know why. Because we're going to be probably doing this like this. Which means the actual oxygen production needs to be like somewhere up here. Oxygen, we need a chem plant. And we need the air grabber. I'm gonna compact this. There we go. We're gonna set up a flare probably here. And I realize that's a bit of a waste, but let's move it out one then, just to give it some nice aesthetic. Okay. Again, I am. Happens in the next two movies, yada yada yada. Multiverse incursions because of Ankilla. Okay, so they're doing that way. They're doing the overcomplicated yet somehow most realistic and most fun way. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing this. Oh. I see my problem. Iron. And we'll set you to carbon. Okay, this solves the problem. But yeah, it would be nice to be caught up so that I can get a fully understanding of like what's happening, because I would like to see the reboot and at least have an understanding of what's happening in the reboot rather than just be confused as fuck because everything's happening at once and there are so many things happening that it's just confusing as fuck. Alright, that will actually go there. Hey, that's our first steal! Check it out! Steal! It's not a steal. It is so pain, it's not funny. Oh my god. Part of the problem is the entire universe is just confusing as fuck because of all the shoots, the Disney series, and that. Yeah. They needed to do this a little while ago. They needed to do this a while ago. But hey, it's nice that it's finally happening. The reboots and the actual like restart. Oh wait, this is just steel ingots. We haven't even got steel plates yet. I would like you kind of there. I've learned that this is actually the best way to do this. I mean, if I really wanted to, I can just do that. Oh, I need that to continue first. I'm sure if I did watch everything, a lot of it would be irrelevant. But ads are happening. I need to take a bit of a break. I need to get more tea. I also need to say thank you to everybody who's currently here, who's killing with us. Don't forget that if you subscribe or give to subscription, there's an Audible thing going on. Check the thing for details. I'm not 100% certain on it, but just check it for details. Please and thank you. It would really help me understand and help you understand. Yeah, we want to get iron steel up here. So we're gonna do a bit of a swappy do over here. Cause I'd like this to be steel. So this needs to go up and over. This might need to go up to... Also, I realize I'm doing this now. I have my reasons for doing this now. Oh, no. Excuse. Double excuse. I will be stopping now. I'm gonna get a tea. I'll be back in a minute. We're just gonna let the steel make. I'll be back in a minute. I think everything's running. Oh, no, because it just happens to be running on backup oxygen. Okay, we're good for a bit. We'll be back in a minute. Bump. At least I can hear when something happens now.
so much about you. I love you. Look at everything I've done for you. You'd be nothing without me. Why don't you answer me? I bet you're busy talking to some fucking slut. Fucking skank. Is she hotter than me? Would you fuck me? Are you gay?
Ah. Alright, I am back. I have a new tea. Sorry for the little bit of a thing. I have finished my tea and I need a new one. Hopefully the ads were unrulingly fine. Ugh. Okie dokie. Sorry for not increasing the music either, I kind of forgot about that. We need to move steel to the side here. So, I want steel, like, somewhere on this side. Which means I'm gonna need a few of you.
You blocked me on Facebook, and now you're going to die.
This essentially needs to cross over. But it also needs to move up. I don't need this.
You're going to die.
We need this to cross that. That's gonna go there. That's our steel. And we are making a lot of it until we run out of oxygen over here that we can move the tank. I need a few of you and a bunch of you. And then we can start working more on the other things we need. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hi, Elaine. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? I'm just figuring out how we're gonna sort this and how we're gonna go from there, because we need to sort some steel into our system, because now we're making steel. And we're already out of iron. That's great. I mean, we are kind of splitting the iron between A and B, so... Hopefully, hopefully you can be less beep and you can get some nap in. And then wake up later. Okay, I need steel here. The end result needs to be iron, steel, carbon, coke.
Now you're going to die.
Aw. I mean, it's it's money. It's money, and don't forget, if you do a subscription, there's a thing with Audible for subbing for some reason for Factorio. It's odd. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna kind of accept and be like, okay, it's Factorio. They're doing an Audible thing. Don't know why. Just gonna accept it.
You blocked me on Facebook.
I could double do this. We can go up. Clear that. That allows me to bring this up. That allows me to bring this right down. allows me to bring everything else down. Haha! Does it work? I'm about to find out. I think it works. Okay, it works. Nice. Cool, so that's copper, iron, and steel. Hey, let's go! Now we just need to actually make steel plates. Same thing as this. I guess we can technically copy this. Do I have the base? I do, okay. We will put you there.
Elaine the Dutch Angel Dragon wants you to awoo.
Awoo! Are you happy? Awoo! I'm not even looking at the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. Is that a good awoo? Alright, we want steel. Steel goes there.
Elaine the Dutch Angel Dragon would like you to pacifier up and shush for 30 seconds.
Bah. See, when that happens, I have to actually be quiet, so shush. Damn. Boo. But yeah, this gets us the steel we need. This is useless. We're not gonna move over plates and stuff. We're gonna probably move that up. I need more. I am not stinky. Shush you. Not tinky. At least not yet. Excuse. Okay, that's gonna be for steel. And we're gonna start moving these to the outside. All the plates and stuff are gonna be on the outside. Gonna do that around here-ish, because it should give us enough room with the miners here. And I'm gonna have to leave on the grid for a bit. I apologize if it looks ugly. I kinda need the grid on. Okay, we need 1 and 3. Do we have the piping in the inline? No. I'm not even sure we can do this with that, so we just have to deal with piping. Not sure how this is actually going to be able to move molten iron, but we'll deal with the insinuations later. I'm sure it will be fine. Alright, that's the induction. steel. I don't know why you do that. Two, three. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Ah, ba 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 ba. The stinky sty is making something very smart. I mean, I'm not stinky. Shut up. You never heard that? That was an AI generated thing. Shush. It was AI generation. Look how well it's gotten. It can interpret it as I will live. God damn. Damn you, generative AI, being able to replicate us live. Curse you, Gen AI! Alright. And we have steel! Will it actually flow? It will. Molten steel at 10 hours 55 minutes. And our first steel plates at 10 hours 55 minutes. We have steel plates! Yes! Ba 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 ba. Okay. Now comes the interesting part. The efficient way of moving this to there. By minimizing casualties. Because again, I'm not sure exactly where the iron and copper is going to come out. I would assume iron, copper, which means steel would be there. Iron, copper, yep, that's correct. Hey, let's go, chat. Alright. This also sets us up for this. But this is steel. We have steel. Also, we want to prioritize the right side, left side. Same with this. We've actually no, we want to split this. Steel. Oh, I've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. Alright, things are gonna really start opening up now. Ba ba ba. Look at our ore processing area. Look how nice it is. And our next steps are making an actual like ooh. Ore processing could be the lower half. And assemblies can be on top. And then we can have the actual things on top. Well, we want the assemblers so that they can be ever expandable, so we'll figure out how this works later. We'll do temporary stuff. This is so ugly, but I'm so glad it works. And what are we short on? Iron, and what is... let me guess. Copper over here, and copper over here. Well, we need to do something with all of this copper. What shall we do with all of this? Oh god, we do have a lot of copper. I do believe it is time we start thinking about crafting. Yeah, I do believe it's time to start thinking about crafting. Okie dokie. I need a bit more iron. I would like a lot of you. And I would like... Oops, I don't want you. I want you. And I'd like to get that a little faster, please. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do iron and copper, so we're gonna do copper on top, iron underneath. We'll do it from here. Probably just gonna need this. Yeah, probably just this for this. Because this is gonna be this. And that's gonna be this to that. That to that. That. And I'm not sure where that comes out. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Alright, that's that, which leads us to this. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Is anybody confused? I know I fucking am. And I made this. Alright. Hi, Sav. Did I already say hi? I feel like I already have. Okay, and this is iron. It works. It works. Nice. Skip. Alright, that's enough. I just need to get every line forward. Which also allows me to set up this. Only where it's needed. Which is really, really nice. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, this looks so good. Alright, and now we gotta see if anything really fucked up. I mean, aside from steel not showing up, everything looks good. Hey, we got a bus line. Oh, Tanyan, your lessons paid off. Thank you, buddy. We haven't even run this, have we? No, we're still running on overflow oxygen. Nitrogen. Oh. You see me, Flo? I'm not running on that type stuff. I'm letting you know. Flip? No flippy? Okay. I'm not ripping on that type stuff. And I'm letting you know. Alright. And that's nitrogen gone. We're gonna use that later. But that's oxygen production. At least while this is still here. This needs to be moved. And fuck it, we don't need that. I'm letting you know. We don't exactly have a pump for this yet. Otherwise we would pump the fluids out. But we can remove steelworks, which means... Yes... We can make an engine! Oh! Boats! Why am I getting excited over boats? We don't even have access to water. But this is big because this means I could do this in my other world when I actually reach greens in my continents world. Oh my god. Overseas energy distribution? Oh, now I really want continents. Can I change the world settings right now? Excuse. You know what? I would like to show frames per second. I would like to see... where's the energy line? Entity values... Charting images... Print the speaker sounds. Always show lighting protection, fluid thing, train priority, oh whatever. That should show me, yeah, 60 frames a second, nice. Alright, cool. But with this unlocked, we got a lot of options now. Well, I say a lot, everything's kind of locked. Ooh, we need this. Oh, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. This is 20. This might actually be 30 right here. I just would like to confirm by giving you an extra 10. Alright, this confirms, we got it. Alright, why am I getting excited? This is huge fucking storage. This is massive storage right here. And this should take us... Oh my god, that's so fast at accelerating. I want to say a minute? I'm guessing a minute? Boom, ba 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 ba. Okay, that's that. I would really like to move this at some point and get other thing here. We need to move wood. Hey, we just made our 1000th automation thing. Nice. Nice, and that's the ore silos. I'm gonna take a bit more wood now that it's free and infinite. I say that. I see another issue. Didn't I already fucking fix this? You stupid. Okay. The solution is simple. I just need to do that. And I need to fix that. And I put that there. That fixes that issue. Which means all of these can actually start working. That's the thing that stalled. Okay. We got enough iron, we got enough blades, we have an infinite supply per se. How are we doing for energy? We're doing okay. Okay, so trees are working again. Means, oh my god, just a chunk of pollution gone. Yeah, we want to put these in the center of our base. That's a nice comeback. That is such a 12. I don't even have a response to that. Just a classic.
Rapid Benny asked me, David Attenborough changes a baby diaper in the most David Attenborough way possible. Here, in the humid, malodorous depths of the nursery, we observe a truly hazardous ritual. The infant, a creature of pure, unbridled chaos, has presented a biological crisis of epic proportions. With the steady hand of a surgeon, one must navigate this pungent landscape, peeling back the layers of filth to reveal the source of such profound, lingering toxicity. A delicate yet essential task.
Okay, that's hilarious. Thank you, David, because we wanted to know that. Thank you, Malay. Thank you, Banui. I think we want to do a little bit of storage here for steel. Just one stack. Just one stack. Why? This is temporary. In fact, that's all we need. Ladies and gentlemen, behold our silo. Ow, 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 ow. Now we can store all the things we want. And we also have the big chest, but that'll come when it comes. Look at this thing. It's so big. It's so big. It also has so much storage. So, what I would like to guarantee that we can have constant production going of, well, everything. I'm debating on either putting this for ores. I'm sure I can handle it. Also, hi Mika, happy Saturday. Yeah, copper is the thing holding us back. Happy weekend! Happy soggy Saturday, even though it's not soggy for me at the moment. Yeah, we need to undo this now. Wormhole. And we're gonna... I need to change into something that I can actually wet. I'm not gonna wet the custom thing I have. But I'm sure you can change it with the hydrate, even though I've been drinking my tea slowly and steadily. Thank you for the 7 streak. Also, no, I boop you back. Boop.
Elaine the Dutch Angel Dragon wants you to hydrate.
Thank you. Sippa sippa. Alright, we got our production line going, we got our steel going. I do believe... You know what? When I wasn't wrong for needing a stack. I wasn't wrong for needing a stack, okay. The only thing holding us back is iron, and the only thing holding iron back is copper, and the only thing holding copper back is usage. So, this area looks pretty nice. Let's make a factory! It's the first thing I want to make a shit ton of. Don't know, but I need more of you. I think the first major thing we're going to work on is... actually probably over here. We'll immediately split off copper and we'll start working with copper wires. Fuck off, I need iron. Yep. Wow, wormhole. Put that there. There. Cool. 1, 2, space. Thunder Snail! Sorry, I got a little excited there. It's Thunder Snail. It's only the most epic of racings. Y'all can't handle the Thunder Snail. We're gonna set up 4 of these. And again, we're setting this up in such a way that it can be easily expanded. Okay, cool. And power is also gonna be a challenge. I'm starting to notice what I may or may not have accidentally fucked myself with. Oops. At least we have a power line. Oops. Okie dokie though. That out of the way. Really? One? Can I make it? I can make it. Alright, cool. We got our copper cables. Yay! Now we just need tin! But I think we do need these for the other thing. Oh, we need wood. Well, we needed copper moving anyways, so that we can do this. If we're doing tin... Do I have vehicle logistics yet? Not without AI. We do need this though. That's a ways away. Okay. Wood is over here. Iron needs to come this way. Wood needs to make its way up here. This is... I really didn't think about this. I want about 200 of you. Because we want to move things. It's gonna be fun. Everyone likes it all. Oh, that's running that way, so... We'll do it from here. Oh, I have that. Okay, good. Alright. And our trees are producing at a pretty good speed. Fantastic. This should be able to maintain everything, even though realistically speaking we need more algae product. We need more composters, but it's okay for now. Everything looks fine for now. Things are probably okay, I guess. We can actually move wood up though. That's big. And we'll get more wood production in a minute. I know what we can do. Do we go around? Yeah, we go around. Okay, that's gonna take a bit of time to make. Hopefully everybody's having a great Saturday. I'm sorry I'm not as chit-chatty as I normally am. I mean, I normally am trying to... I try too hard. How's that sound? You know what? We'll just prep for a spacer. Because we want that water there anyways. Ooh. I just realized what I can do. Never mind. Yeah, I just realized what I can do. There, spacer. And we need a few more. And we can do the smart thing. And now we have wood. Definitely don't think we have enough piping for this, but maybe we do. Oh, I need to pay attention to this. Actually, I don't. I can just do wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, that means this needs to be moved up. Beautiful. Beautiful. The bus line is growing at an astounding fucking rate. And we gotta start dealing with this stuff too then, because we need that tin ore. Also, at noon, I'm gonna do the same thing I did yesterday. I'm gonna make some space noodles. Get it? Let's get this to fill up this. Let this be the buffer. And I guess we could technically plan for this. That at least plans for the next steps, which means that our tree arboreums are working pretty well. It's working with 2. Yay! Okay, now we have an overabundance of... Yes, perfect. That's what I want to see. Okay, that's step 1. In fact, let's just get rid of this, so we can get an accurate read of how much science we actually have. You were nice while you existed, but you're not needed anymore. Beautiful. We have 119. Ooh. Actually, we can think about tin. That's a thought. It's a really big thought, but a thought. We do need tin. Tin unlocks the next steps. And it is required. So... How do we want to do this? How much oxygen we got left? We still got enough O2. This isn't actually able to like produce any and pump it out, so... This is literally just waiting to pump out all the O2. We can't make any because we got no iron. And there we go, that's our wood. Alright. Close to me, 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 close to me. Close to me. I love this song. I really do love this song. close to me. Can anyone guess what I'm making? I'm pretty sure it's obvious at this point. I gotta move that. You're free to guess, chat. It won't... It's not a crime to guess. I'll make it a crime to not guess. If you don't guess, you get timed out for a minute. Mods be on watch. Whoever doesn't answer, time them out. Even if it's you. Ha ha ha. I'm kidding though. We're not an authoritarian place. We are a democracy here. For the most part. But we have boards. Yeah! And the mall is starting to come to shape. Alright, which brings us to the next stage. I need a few of you. Beep-beep-bo. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I need double inputs. Because now we gotta use filters again. Bow, bow, bow. Yee! Okay, now comes a very, very unique part. I gotta combine these two, and since they're inverse, this is gonna be ugly as fuck. This is just gonna be, I'm just gonna straight up say this is gonna be really ugly. Something that doesn't exist. You can be split first. And you can be split second. There. We need the split splits. Ah! Split you, split you. Okay. Okay. The insanity is paying off. Yes! Yes! I knew I could do this fast. We are really now pumping through fucking things. Yes. Because we also need boards for the next step, which is the greens. Look at our bus line. We started with, like, I think we started down here. And now we have, circuits, boards. Oh, I see why that's there. Yeah, because that's there. Okay, yeah. But we now have our first circuit board, the basics. So this is technically our circuit 1s. And we now have it automated. Isn't factory building great? Hey, there's 5 people still watching me. This is incredible. I thank you. I know I say it a lot and I mean it. Thank you. You're all amazing. Alright, next step is gears. Which needs iron. Actually, that's fine. No, that'll be there. You need to be split to go there. Now comes the fun part. Can I? Because if that's gonna be a splitter, that needs to be a split. That needs to be there. Actually, it's probably a lot more efficient if I just do this. Yeah. Oh, I see the ad break too. I'm moving fast, I'm moving fast, got enough blast, I'm moving down. And this break up it go. I prefer the sky. What do you mean you can't place? Oh, wrong transport belt. I need more iron. But ads are about to happen, so we will be taking a pause. And we're gonna keep that much iron stocked up so that stuff can actually back stuff. But we've started proper production. We have started proper production. Are you excited? Get excited, chat, cause shit's about to go off the rails really fast. I did not expect to do this fast. Also, thanks, Renard. You can blame Renard for this. It sounds horrible in my ears too, so... I'm moving fast, got in a blast, I'm moving down. The other place go. I'm moving fast, got in a blast, why did you tell? Alright, I will be taking a break though, now that we have gears, basic circuits, things, we can start making reds. The next step will be making red sciences. We'll do that in a minute. I want to take a break. I want to get more tea. I need to do a bit of exchanges. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And I want to kind of bask in the glory that is our factory, which now we're starting production. So thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I did not expect to get... I mean, I kind of expected this. We might actually be getting green science started soon. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Ads are literally about to start. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the small little ad break, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye-bye.
Only one problem. She cleans them with... wubs. wake up every morning. I come downstairs. She's doing the dishes. She's great, right? A roommate who does the dishes. Only one problem. She cleans them with wubs. Ugh.
Wow, wow, wow. Alright, cool. The ads have finished. That means we're back. My neck is bothering me, but that's okay. At noon, I gotta make some noodles. Alright. I'm gonna probably leave it at 30 today. Again, I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we have gears now. Welcome to the thing that makes Factorio Factorio, the gear. This is literally the fucking image of the game. Cool, eh? But now we have gears, which allows us to do the next step, which is actually the most important step. We need this, and we might want 2 of these. But we're gonna work on increasing our iron and stuff soon. We're gonna use this to set up the things we need for a large-scale network. And then we're going to remove this and replace it with said large-scale logistics network. I have a idea of a plan. Alright, so you need 1 and 1. Hence why I put you back. And we do need to filter you. You are gonna need to be greens. Sorry, basics. And you can blacklist basics. How's that sound? This is a what is and where, so this is the missile knowing where it is by knowing where it isn't. This is the missile knowing where it is because it knows where it isn't. The logistics things knows what it needs to grab because it knows what it doesn't need to grab. Get it? Okay, that's really dumb. I get it. That's a really dumb thing. I get it. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Okay, I'm not sure how this is gonna actually come out. I just know that this... Are we in another situation where we need to... Oh! Oh, no, I can do this like this. I can just... Because you need both of these, right? Gears and thing? Yeah. Okay, I can do this. No, that means I need to do a split. I need to separate it anyways, so... That would go there. That would go up. That would go there. That's the input. That's the input. That's the output. That's the output. That goes there. That goes there. I'll figure this out in a second. Because I believe I can just go... do that. Then leads us to this, which comes out, down, and over. Okay. Okay, this works. Again, it's a little ugly, but... I ain't gonna complain. I'm just gonna complain if it doesn't work, chat. Alright. This should do what I hope it to. Okay, yes, yes, yes! 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 I told you to craft this. We got automated reds! And it's ever expandable. Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good. I need to figure out how to properly connect these. I could probably do it like that. Remove that. Oh. Yes! Here, take half. Here, take half. Oh! Fuck, yes! Now, are we able to keep up? I don't think so. Oh, this is so nice. I am really looking forward to getting proper logistics running. Oh. Instead of running from point A and point B, we can have like a dedicated area. We're reaching there. We're reaching there. We're almost there, babies. We're almost there. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. Oh, look at this. There is so much that needs to be crafted. I love it! That's reds. This is reds solidified. The next step is greens. Greens are harder. In a literal sense of the word. I want more! Alright. Alrighty then. Oh. Things are happening. And I'm pretty sure the thing holding us back is copper again, because it's always holding us back. Yep. Copper is the biggest thing holding us back. Well, that's about to change, because we're going to be making bronze. Alright, and with this is out of the way, we can actually get working on reds. Because again, the thing holding us back is copper. That means I can start working on reds, which means I could actually start doing this. And like I mentioned, this is literally a temporary solution. This is the most temporary of temporary solutions I could think of. When we're not gonna hook this up to the main net. Can you go there? That's what I would like to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shut up. It just works. Shut up. Don't question. Don't question. It just works. Oh, we need a buffer. Damn it. Actually, hang on, we can do this. There we go. And the buffer is really easy. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba.
Eucharis would like you to check your pamps.
Hi, Eucharis, how are you? And we let everything back stuff at a very snailsy pace.
Eucharis would like you to hydrate.
The butterflies and all the other stuff on my clean pull-up are happy. They're happy I'm sky. They're happy I'm dry. I'm good. Check it out. We got passive greens. We got passive red science production. And we got working on a bunch of things. And we got steel. And we got oxygen. And we got nitrogen. And we got a bus line. Wah! And I'm actually going to kick off research now. Because now we can start stuffing we can start making a lot of stuff. I should be doing this with a large, a big chest, which might actually be good. You know what? Yeah. Let's do something a little smart here. This abundant program. I want one of you. Yeah, that's good that you're okay. Ah, ba 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 ba. This abundant program. There we go. There we go. Now that should double our input as well, which allows this thing to run a little smoother. So this is what, 20 with about 122. Ooh, okay. 10. It's time for 10. Alright, this is gonna take a little while, but that's okay. How is everybody doing? What does everybody think about our new bus line? Our factory is growing. Our factory is growing. From the humble lake beginnings, we now have a production area. Of course, it's dedicated to Reds, but we'll get the basic transport belts. Actually, we can do that next. Yeah. I think I want basic transport belts next, because this is going to be super helpful. Hey. This just needs a double input. Same thing as usual. You get a filter as to what you want. And you get a filter as to... You know what? You know what? We can do this. Control C. You go there. Perfecto. Bah. Bah. Hey, look, that's gonna be our things. Nice. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. And I would like these kind of stored here. Just for now, because we don't actually need them. Alright, we need you. And we need you. I can technically do this, since we are dealing with this. Up, 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 up. Alright, that's that. And I do apologize for not, like, kind of responding to your messages. I've been meh. Not, but eh. Okay, that goes there. This is so easy. This is so easy. I need more. To even remotely get started on this, we need this and this. Oh, can we actually get this done now? Oh, nice. We don't need to make this anymore. Hey! We don't need to make fucking gear thingies anymore. It's made for us. Let's go. Also, we're out of iron again. Yay. I believe the priority for this should actually be on the... actually, we'll keep it split. We'll keep this split because we do need... we need a lot of stuff. But tin is about to be finished. We have 89 copper left. And we have belts for days. Hey, let's go! And don't forget, if you do a subscription, there is a Audible thing going on. So I don't know what it is. I just know that it's Audible, and audiobooks are actually pretty good. Audio stories are really good. An audio play is really good, though. With that, we did get a lot done in the past, what was it? 2.5 hours? I need to, take off a hoodie at the moment. I'm kinda hot. Can you guys give me a minute to kinda just cool down for 30 seconds? Go take a look at our wonderful factory. I'll do that. And don't forget that Dazzle the Dragon is cute. And that Dink is an absolute big kid, absolutely. But yeah, this is our new, this is how much we've expanded by. I won't take off many puddles. I'll be back in a second.
Latest technology. Latest technology.
I have no idea how hot it actually is in this room. I just know that it's hot enough for, you know, me to actually feel really comfy without a hoodie on. Or pants. Not that I actually wear pants. Pants are boring. Especially in the summer. Who wears pants in the summer? You guys can hear me still, right? I assume so now. Okay, hot thing is off. Yeah, go play with Super Sahama. Yeah, go play with Super Sahama. That sucks. Okay. I need to go for my streakies. Okay. Now I can sit back down. My neck is bothering me, but at noon I will be taking 10 minutes to make noodles. You know, the space kind. Instant ramen. Okay. I'm back. I'm sitting down and everything. See? Alright, cool. So what have we gotten done? We got... Well, I guess we learned we're not making enough iron. That's great. I forgot I was in this mode. I want the route priority to be on this side. Oh, that's for iron. That's for iron. Feet. I forget what this... Oh, this is for... Oh, yeah, this is that. This is this iron. I guess everything is backed up by copper. And since we aren't really using up copper that fast... Yeah, we aren't really using copper. Everything's being held back by iron. Oh shit, everything's being held back by iron. That's not a good sign. We need to use more copper. We need to find more usage for the basic circuit boards. Stinky. Oh, that's what this does. Ah. So that's what the hollers and thing went. Okay. Hey, we can make tin now. We need this. That's one step towards our thing. How much reds do we got? That much. The next step is lead, which takes us to solder, which takes us to electronics. So I believe, unless we want engines for vehicle, I guess we need greens for vehicles anyways. There's no point. So we do want electronics. So we want lead. Because then we're going to want solder, which is then going to lead to electronics, which could finally lead us to greens. We technically have enough for one. We don't have enough for two. Alrighty. So we just need more iron production. That needs to be solved with copper per thing, which I think the solution for copper is either use it more. Well, no, I guess the solution is use it more. Oh, we want the splitting. That's right, because this is for steel. Wonder, what else do we need copper for? Iron can be made with firearm magazine with coal. That's a recipe change I forgot about. How much of the map is scanned? A bit, and we have water. I'm not liking this. Oh, I'm not liking this at all. Oh, fuck. I think resource spawner overhaul may have broke. Uh-oh. I need a vehicle. We... Oh shit. I don't like this. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Out of my fucking way! No! Fucking move! Oh god, please don't. Please give us another ore. Oh no. Oh no. Don't. Don't do this to me. Oh no. It broke. This is Jubilite. It broke. Resource spawner overhaul broke. Oh no. We made it so far. Hang on. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, shit. This is bad. Oh, wait. I think we're good. Never mind. It's just spawning weird. Okay. So it is just RSO being weird. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Yes, this is RSO just being weird. I think I need to disable resource spawner overhaul. This is okay. These are all the same shape too. Why is it a check mark? God damn it, we made it so fucking far. We made it so fucking far and then we learned of this. We could leave it. We could just pretend it's fine. Chat, what do you think we should do? Should we just leave it? I was not expecting resource spawner overhaul to break. like this. That was... Oh god, this is... Yup. There's just a stupid amount of juvelite between us and the actual things, and it's patterning bad. This is actually a really bad pattern. I'm kind of curious what happens when I go to other areas. It could be because we're on a rail world, but that doesn't make sense. This was working fine in the other world. Resource generation works fine in the other world. Why is this breaking? Okay. It's a tiny issue. And I think we can deal with it. We're just gonna be dealing with a lot of stratorite and rubyite. It could be a biomes thing. What the fuck is going on? Oh, come on. Okay, if it keeps producing me jewelite, it could be biome things. Cause it's also producing the same thing. This is, yeah, this is a problem. I don't know why this is happening. This has got me... I mean, it could be with one of the resource things I got installed. The only thing I really changed was adding sea stuff. I wonder. I want to check something quickly. I want to see if there are asphalt roads. That's okay. Bob's classes, cargo ships. Helicopter. Resource spawner. Again, this is... Let me check something. I didn't realize that caused the problem. That's offshore oil deposits and deep sea oil rigs. This shouldn't overhaul resource production, though. That's fine. There's more sparse than Biscayne. You'll need to use change much earlier. I don't understand what's going on with resource spawner overhaul. It shouldn't be doing this. And the other thing I'm noticing is that there's no oil things either, which means that it could be resource spawner overhaul being bugged, and it could be a conflict with the cargo ships. Is this Rubyite and Juvilite now? Okay, this is a different biome. How's the resource? Okay, it's the same shit. Okay. Okay, this is... Fuck off. This is Rubyite. We're getting a lot of Rubyite. I don't understand where the fucking... Where's the white stuff? Yeah, this is not normal generation. Something borked. Something borked very hard at the moment, and I don't know what. It seems we got more water too, so it could be the waterways. Also, there's supposed to be oil rigs too. That's the thing, we should have access to Rubyite. We should have access to... We should have our Juvilite, our Sphaferite, our Stratorite, Crotonium, Rubyite, and Bombonium. I don't get why they're not spawning. Chat, I am beyond confused. The only thing I added were cargo ships. Do I want to remove that mod? If only there was a way to show this what we installed late. Hang on. Hang on. Where is this gonna open? I need the Factorio stuff. Home. Factorio. Ah, come on, really? Move its mods? Really? Trying to remember where the mod folder is so I can figure out what was installed latest again, so I can disable specifically what I've installed so that I can understand if that's causing an issue. The problem is there's no way to sort by date added. I have to guess, and if I had to guess, it would be the cargo ship shit. But that doesn't make sense. I don't have Bitumen installed. I do believe it is RSO causing an issue. And I can't just disable RSO, even though I can. Well, the sandbox, that's that. Oh, I also added teleporters. I forgot about that. I want to take a guess. I'm not sure. I just want to take a gander. My baseline assumption is it is the ships that I added. But that doesn't make sense because it is just adding ships. It could be the Route 256 lib. Let me see, like, cause this is. Okay, let me do something. Let me test something. I like my real world. $400. Oh, and in order to see that this works perfectly, like I said, drop that to 17. Look, you have continents. Maybe we want 300. That's a little better. That's a pretty big island to start with. But that's a bunch of little islands. So as we increase, those get bigger, and that's the usual scale. I really would like to see this correctly. Okay, I have a really bad feeling about this. So there are offshore oil wells and oil wells, got it. Okay. And that gets us the island, the continent. Okay. Okay, close preview. I'm doing this to test ore generation. I am not sure what's happening. Yes, with cheats, please. I would like you. God mode, please. Okay, this is the thing. How is this gonna generate our ores? Hello? Is this proper gen? Okay, this is proper ore generation. Okay. I guess I could technically do surface sheets. I want there's a cheat here that allows me to see everything temporarily. I need to do this for half a second. I genuinely need to do this for half a second. Oh, okay, I can't. Okay, but this is showing me that it's not resource spawner overhaul, it is our save that's having an issue. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't want to restart because we took a while to get here. Motherfucker. Chat, do you have any idea what could be happening here? Unless it fixed itself. Nope. Is the save bugged? Chat, do you think this bug is the save is bugged? Oh, you can hear the fucking tractor go by. What the fuck is happening? I don't know what's going on here. I don't fucking know what's going on here. I'm sorry, chat. Everybody left because I'm trying to troubleshoot shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We ran into an issue. We had gotten so far. As you can see, we can continue. Our biggest problem is finding what we need now. Oh my god. I was extremely excited. Why did you do this to me? Okay, so this is the problem. Ores are improperly generating. And there is very little I can do about it. Because this is resource spawner overhaul on this save bugging out. It was working fine before, apparently. But apparently when I added the mods, I think that's what broke it. Because I'm assuming that this is the same bullshit. So again, I wholeheartedly apologize for this. I didn't mean for this to happen. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to punch the Steam Deck at the moment, but I can't. Ooh. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, chat, we have a problem. What's our solution? We have two possible solutions here. One, we completely restart, but we restart on continents. I don't want to restart.
Welcome back, Mikala89. We are glad to see you have chosen to stick with our Tier 1 VIP experience. Thank you for your continued 6 months of support.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months of support. Wow. We've run into an issue. But that's our sub goal. You only get one prime. But thank you for the prime sub. Oh, that was a prime sub. Thank you. And I know I need to stream more often. I've been slacking. But as you can kind of see, we have an issue. I need to go make noodles. We have an issue and I have an option. We have to either restart the save, or we figure out what's causing this and we fix it. This is not proper org generation. This is not proper org generation. This is resource spawner overhaul breaking. I don't know what caused it. And I believe it happened around the time it happened, I think, recently, because I recently added ships and a teleporter and all that other stuff, which reminds me, what is the research for teleportation? It only requires blues. That's insane. That's insane! And it requires red circuits, okay. And batteries and steel plates. But yeah, I added shippies and other things, so either that is, or because it looks like it started around the time I loaded this save, unless. But yeah, that's our issue. We have improper org generation. I'm gonna let chat decide what we do next. Whether we do a poll or whatnot, it'll be one of those situations where we decide if we have to restart or not. But thank you for helping us hit our daily sub goal. I need to make some space age food now. I need to make some ramen. I'm gonna go make some chicken noodles and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll let chat decide. Chat, let me know if we should restart the save or continue with this horrible org generation. So we need to fix this. But yeah, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna make some noodles. Thank you all for being here. Go ahead and say what you just realized. I'll respond to it in text. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you all are enjoying this stream. AdRev. That would be from AdRev. It would probably be from AdRev, and maybe you're getting subs when you don't even realize it, because you could have subs without realizing it. Anyway, you should always check your feed. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I need to make some noodles. Thank you so much for being here. We may have to restart. So I'm gonna just be annoyed at the fact that we're gonna have to restart. We're gonna look at one last look at our beautiful factory before we probably restart. Thank you so much. We'll be here and I'll be taking a break and we'll be back shortly. I gotta go make some food. Ba 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 ba. Alright. I forgot to raise the microphone, the volume again, didn't I? Yeah. Sorry! I'm so sorry! But we have to come to a solution. We have the issue is ores are not properly generating. The solution is a restart. The problem with the restart is we have to start from scratch. The other solution, figure out what's causing the ore generation breaking and fix it, or figure out how to set up infinite ores. Replace the ones that are currently existing with infinite, so we have an infinite source of everything we need. Because we need more coal. If we can't find coal, we're gonna have problems unless we use charcoal. Yeah, I have Mr. Noodles. I have my noodles. So what do we do to fix our problem, chat? Do we restart or do we just... I think we have to restart. I'm not sure if there's a solution to this. I'm genuinely not sure if there's a solution to this. I think we have to restart. I feel bad too, because we just restarted. This is a restart because we had to update to, you know, 1.2.14. 2.1. Do we restart, chat? Also, hey, Mika, I'm curious. Did you get something from Audible when you resubbed? Did you get a thing from Audible? Because from what I understand, there's an Audible drop going on that has to do with Factorio for some reason. That popped up on my phone. Is that just Twitch being Twitch, or is there actually an Audible drop for Factorio and subscriptions? Oh, and thank you for helping get us to our daily sub goal. Yay! It's been months. It's been a few days since we hit it. So thank you. While I eat on noodles, what do we do, chat? Do we restart? I feel bad because we progressed so far. The thing we have are Juvelite, Rubium, and Straterum. We're missing Bogmonium, which is tin. We're missing coal, which is coal. We're missing natural gas veins. And we're missing oil things, as well as offshore oil things. I really do believe we have to restart. This isn't a choice. I really don't think there's a say in the matter here. This is... Because from what I can see, there's no multi-phase oil either. There's no oil. There's no, coal. Oh god. Okay, we are... We're gonna come back to this world at some point in the future. But we have to put that on hiatus. I am so sorry for this, chat. And the YouTube video on demand watchers. I am... I don't know what to say. I wasn't expecting that to happen. It usually doesn't happen. I'm sorry. We have to restart. Let me just quickly eat some noodles and we can restart. Fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. What are you gonna do? Alright, I like my rail worlds. Water is 300%. I would... no enemy bases. Pollution is enabled, as we normally do. Let's lower the scale for a minute. Kind of see what we gotta deal with. Big oceans. Ooh, we got a continent up there. We got continents down there. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we got a continent over there it can be shipped to. Okay, yeah. Do I want to increase the scale to 200? No, I think 100 should be fine. I like this. There's an island over there we can build on. There's some islands we can work with. We have opportunities for shipping now. Proper ships, helicopters, planes. This I like. In fact, if I give it a little more, like let's say we jump it to 400. Ooh. Ooh, that's a little nicer, actually. It's a lot more ocean. And if I scale that to 200, that gets us massive oceans. This gets us a pretty massive ocean, so... I think we're good. Cliffs are fine. Cliffs are the way they are. Cliffs are cliffs. Ow, 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 ow. Chat. This is up to you. Do we want to deal with enemies? Or do we want to turn enemy bases off this? It doesn't matter for me. I personally play without them on, but... Well, I don't want to be suffering, so... But at the same time... It's more interesting if we have to deal with biters, and there's the chance for failure. Let's turn on enemies. And that tells us where our enemies are. It's a pretty big area we have to clear. And that does make landfall on the other things a little bit of a pain. We have to fucking D-Day our way onto new land bases. But... Maybe we just, Maybe for this one we deal with the enemies, but we don't let them evolve. They just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So there's like more and more and more, and eventually we could be overwhelmed by small biters. It's like a zombie thing. We could turn this into a zombie thing. Sorry, I just had a little bit of noodle. And we are going to be playing with pollution, so... there's that little bit of fun. The main thing is get rid of the small shits by us and work from there. So we can maintain our area as pollution heaven. While probably sucking up all the pollution from around it by using tree farms. To keep the biters at bay. Ooh, that seems like a good idea. Control our pollution via tree farms. Chat, your input is so wise. Thank you so much for all the input you're putting. You're right, we should play with bugs. But we should only deal with like the small ones for now and then work our way towards the next run will be with evolution on. And then finally the final run will probably be with enemy expansion. I'd like pollution on. I don't want evolution on, I don't want expansion on. This is fine. Even though we could technically disable... It gives me a reason to use guns. I prefer the logistical nightmares of no bugs. It's still a nightmare, but... Ooh, my song. Terrible song. Okay. Okay, this works. So we have to do a new start. Let me just double check the mod settings. You need to be 128. That's okay. I don't have the infinite stuff enabled, otherwise I would. Nice. Required crude oil. Oh, asphalt requires crude. I forgot roads require fucking ash. I forgot it actually requires bitumen. I forgot about that. Okay. Just tricking everything off. Everything looks fine. Game default is good. We'll do a custom start too at some point. I will kind of copy over what we have and go from there. Task lists, okay. Okay, we're good. Offshore oil is fine. Because it's offshore, it's maybe 50% would be better for frequency because we want less offshores, but maybe make them a little more rich. Because it is offshore. I'll be a little cheaty and say 600%. Yeah, let's double them. Let's just double them. Why the fuck not? Alright. So the seed is 42611685515. If anyone would like to, you know, play along with us for this restart, which definitely isn't angering me. I want to eat something. deal with 5 frames a second. Wait, cargo ships has its own milestones? Oh. No. And builder class, please, and thank you. Welcome to the restart, everybody. Oh, you do have your own things. The boat and the cargo ship. Import. And we tab out, and we are... We do that, and that allows us to do that. And this is the proper milestones. This is a nightmare. But we will eventually get most of this done. Alright, just like last time. Alt mode. Grab everything we can from this. And we get rid of everything we can from here. Bye-bye stuff. We don't need you. Bye-bye. You're gonna go into the trash bin with the stinky diapers. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're like a stinky diaper. Not that I would know anything about that. Don't. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me! First call. Beautiful. And that feeds the coal. Beautiful. And I am feeling really lazy. Perfect. So that's coal out of the way. We need iron and copper now. Actually, it's a lot easier if I just do this. Any more wood? We have wood. We have wood over here. Hell yeah. Again, another restart. I apologize for this. This is bullshit, I know. Thank you. I would like 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, because I know exactly what we need. Also, I do realize I put this a little too far deep. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. And then we need you. Humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. It's always humble until it's not. Beautiful, and that should be our first iron plate at 4 minutes 20 seconds. Yes! So it does actually take about 4 minutes to make iron. Light blue stuff, please. Can I make another one of you? Oh, I need stone for that. Can I not make... Okay, that's fair. We'll just deal with that. And that should be our first copper. Thank you. Sub 5 minutes. Not bad, not bad. We want to only research queued, ingredients filter, remove you, so everything else is removed. Goodbye, researching. Hello. Manual researching for now. Again, it's stupid that I had to do this, but whatever. Just whatever. Bada bada. Bada 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 bada. Yeah. At least I can enjoy some Alon Z. Bada bada. Da 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 da. Shutting down the universe. Your adventure is your curse. You never want to say goodbye. Let her in, just open your doors. Your life could be so much more. Let her in, just open your hearts. You'll always be worlds apart. Let her in, just open your doors. Your life could be so much more. Let her in, just open your hearts. I'm gonna rush a lot of the stuff we had, because in fact I should do something. I should do something before we do anything. I should confirm this. I should confirm that resource generation is normal. Hi. Open your doors. Your life could be so much more. Let's also pick up a garden while we're here. Why not? So far, so good. Am I in the chunk? Okay. I'm on the chunk boundary, so I can just hop up and down. Alright. Looks like Jubilite. Okay. That's not a bad. Ooh! We got the blue stuff. Okay. Looks good. All we need to do is find something that isn't the same two fucking ores. And yes, we're doing exploration early. I need to confirm this. There you go. Okay. We shouldn't bump into anything anytime soon. We are reaching the coastline already. Oil! Yes! Okay, it's working. Oh, fucking thank you. Thank you, chat. Oh, it works. Okay, okay. So now we're at an ocean. This is kind of what I wanted. A nice little continent for us. And this is, I think, a pretty big continent. Everybody left. That's okay. Should I kind of... I want to continue, but... I'm kind of frustrated that I had to restart to begin with. And I'm sure you guys are too, because we had made progress. We have finally gotten steel. And then... And then Factorio was like, ore generation go blah. I think... Okay, well the continent is decently sized, so... How was your dinner? How were your noms? My noodles were good. How was your dinner? What did you got? My lunch was delicious. Also, again, what did I say again? I want to outline the outskirts. Thank you for helping us reach the daily sub goal. The daily sub goal of 1. But yeah, you helped us reach the daily sub goal, so thank you for that. We're now just kind of outlining our continent. I figured I'd find more ores. Well, this is gonna be interesting. A shame that we had to restart, but it's also a godsend because now we can play on the now we can play with continents. Wait, no. We're outlining our island. There, does that sound better? We're outlining our island. It's our island. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found many ores though. That's either has me a little worried or it's a really good thing. Mika. Maybe I should have increased the scale to 200. Thank you for that, Mika. Okay, I was happy because we saw some ores, and now I'm starting to worry because we are no longer finding ores. What the hell did I break? And what did I install that broke resource spawner overhaul like this? What the hell? Where the fuck are the ores? Yeah, I know. It's weird. I see trees. Okay. Huh. Huh. I know this is It's a rail world, but it shouldn't be... Oh no, it's a rail world. It's just being sparse, isn't it? Yeah, it's just being really sparse. Okay, okay. I was worried for a second, so... Okay, so these are directionally... Okay, okay. It just happens to not have anything over there. We got ores over here. We got the stratolite, juvelite... Oh, please don't. No, 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 don't fucking do this again. You gave me oil. You fucking gave me oil. Don't do this again. I even set you to be a continent. Fuck off, I don't want to have to end stream in order to have to properly test. Come on, don't break the resource generation on me again. Ugh. Why do you keep playing Cities Skyline stuff? Fucking play something else! Please fucking play something else. Okay. Can't believe I think cargo ships may have broken resource spawner overhaul. Which is funny because it worked in God mode. So, why is it not working when I'm running around? Unless I just happen to have 2 juvelite veins near me. Wait, that's not, that's, Oh! Oh, those are 2 different ores. Never mind, we're good, we are good, we are good, we are good. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh my god, okay, okay, okay. We're okay. Heart attack evented. Okay, but we do need to, I do want to kind of do a bit of resource scanning. I want to look around the map quickly. Zombie Ecliptus. Songies. Bleh. It's a zombie plant. Yeah, I do want to, discover the map a bit more. Excuse. Tasty, tasty burps. I do want to kind of run around the map for, you know, a little bit. I might do this in the off time. This is kind of dull. But I do actually need to... Okay, there's coal. We're okay. This tells me it's fine. This tells me that resource generation is okay now. So that means... we could technically explore our entire island and figure out where all the ores are preemptively. That way we know where we need to mine, we know where we can set up mines, and where we're going to be setting up resources and all the other stuff that comes with resources. Would be really nice if I didn't have to completely restart, but you know what? This is c'est la vie. This is just life. Life threw me this, and I'm gonna accept it. Okay, we got bombonium. Nice. I wonder, is there gonna be a resource on the island? Maybe? Well, the only way to know for certain is to actually go on it. It doesn't look like there's any resources on it. Nope. It's just a good island for building on, eh? Okay. Yeah, okay. So ores are properly spreading out. I don't see any cretonium or... We do have jubilite, which tells us that it will spawn. That's a lot better than the other world. And we do have oil now again. We are approaching the 4-hour mark. I am kind of annoyed at the restart, but I am happy because we are in a continents run. So we have to do shipping, we have to do flying, we have no option. Once we start exhaust all the resources on our island, we have to cross an ocean in order to get the next one. Literally. So yeah, we'll I think in the off time I'm gonna explore the entirety of this island. I'll map it all out. And I'll go from there. That'll be on the off time. For now, since we are doing a bit of a restart, I feel like it's best if I kind of just leave the processing for a little bit and just kind of focus on exploration. Realistically, because knowing where stuff is important. Knowing where the white ore is extremely important. Because cretonium helps us get better silicon, because it gets us quartz. Excuse, and we still have to do monocrystalline silicon boules at some point, so yeah, those are a thing in this game. Would be nice to find the white stuff. And I'm not talking about the white stuff that people like to snort. That's jubilite. Come on, give me cretonium. Give me the saturnium. Find me the cretanium. Ba 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 ba. Again, I apologize for the walking. How are you doing, chat? I'm trying to be chit-chatty with you. I'm shitty at it, I know. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? I am terrible at this. Don't forget about the... Oh, there's the Twitch sub thing with the Audible. If you do a subscription, you get an Audible thingy, I think. It's a weird drop. I don't know exactly what it is. I just know that it's a thing. I would like to know more about it because I do like a good audiobook. I love a good audio play. A really good audio play, actually. Audio plays are the best way to tell stories, as far as I'm concerned. Although I bet there are people in chat who will want to change my mind. Alright, we want to be in this chunk. This is probably going to be a little bit boring. I did say I was going to do this in the off time, but I am specifically looking for a white stuff. I am actually hunting this stuff down at the moment. What's new? I'm terrible conversations, but that doesn't mean I don't try. What's new, chat? This is again turning into a very unique save. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this off screen. This is not yielding good enough fruit. This is terrible fruit. Oh god. Where's the Cretonia? Well, that's great. Okay, there's red. But where's white? Don't tell me I have to go hunting for white on another island. Because that's just gonna make it harder. I think. Since we do get the blues, I think by the time we get blues, we do actually need the white stuff. I say I think. Everybody's gone. Then again, it is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's Saturday. Here I am justifying having a dead channel. Having a very dead chat. Ooh, does anyone have the macro steppies? The macro steppies of doom! I want to see some macro steppies! Smush the pound beneath your thing! Smush all of the things! All of the macro steppies! You know, the ones that actually go, the one that make the squishies go squish? Those steppies. I want to see the macro steppies of doom! I don't have any, otherwise I would give an example. Trample the ground beneath your squishy feet. Ha 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 ha. Do I have any? Zara, do you have a macro steppy? Peanut, do you have a macro steppy? CD, you don't have a macro steppy. No one has a macro steppy that I know. Aw, man. Twitch, do you not like... I mean, I've seen them around. Okay. We're gonna have trouble looking for white stuff, but that's okay. I bet it's on an island. I bet it's on one of the other continents. I am beyond bored doing this though. I really should be focusing. I'm here I am debating on raiding out already because I just... Yay, I lost all motivation to stream because I had to restart. Yay, restarting. Fun. Everyone loves being forced to restart your save. Everyone loves a forced restart because resource generation breaks and then you restart and you learn that resource generation is still broken. Kind of. I could very well be wrong here. We could run into the white stuff in a half second for all I know. And I do kind of, Who knows, maybe that prime sub actually will help. Mika, you might have helped put me to the threshold of payment, which means I can probably actually afford to go get something today. Ooh. I can afford to go out, maybe. It would be nice to be able to again. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a tiny bit of an issue with a very specific ore we need. That's okay. Again, the whole purpose of exploration is to figure out what we have, what we don't have. And it looks like the Cretanium is going to be one of those very hard to get resources, because it very well may be on the other side of the sea. At least we have some oil. We got blue stuff. And still no Saturnium. Oh no. I don't like that look. Again, that was what was causing the thing. That exact same shape, but was constantly, like, moving around. I don't think that's an issue now, but... Yeah. No, this is fine. This is fine. When we want to properly explore our island, we'll use a warden. We should be able to find what we need. We have oil, so we don't need to worry about natural gas, even though we're gonna need to worry about natural gas later down the road. Alright, let's take a look at our island after this next square looks. Okay. Could be there. Stratorite. Juvelite. Ammonium, rubiite, sapphirite, saturite. Thing is, there's no Juvelite here, so that would explain not that. Yeah. Important. Yeah, this is our current island. Let's go towards the center again. I'll scan it later, I swear. And then I see that timer. It is the 4-hour mark. I'm a little disappointed about the restart. I'm sure we'll make the best of this. Rainbow Crash. No such thing. Doesn't exist. Well, I guess that's me. Thank you, sirs. Nah. Again, I grew up with this shit. I am so strange, I know. How do you spell continent again? C-O-N-T-I-E-N. Incontinental. Mapland 2, Incontinental. Is that fair? Continential, I believe it is. Incontinental. Babland 2, Incontinental. That sound like a good name? I'm trying, I swear. Since I am actually paying attention to the numbers and I do see I have an audience of 2, I think I'm gonna end. People are busy otherwise, and well, I'm just annoyed at the restart, so I'm gonna kind of, because the experimental mode is okay. We need to return to this at some point when we figure out what's going on with the resource spotter overhaul. This would be nice to return to. The problem is a lot of this red. Yeah. I'm probably going to go nap or do something. Thank you all for being here. I realize an ad break is about to happen. I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. We're gonna let ads just finish off and we'll go from there. Thank you for sticking around, Mika. And anyone else who may be watching and chilling and just, yeah. I figured I would go for at least 6 hours, but that's okay. And then I get, Mika, you don't get to see ads, so just in case anyone else is sticking around, I'll wait for the ads to finish and then I'll say thank you properly again. I'm just kind of annoyed at the whole restart and how today kind of turned out. I was kind of hoping to hype up the whole sub thing and kind of hoping to kind of push for more subs because I could really use the income. I'm not sure, like, if I'm the best at it, but again, I'm gonna keep pushing to see if I can, you know, reach that, thing of that proper daily sub goal of 1 a day, which would really help. Like, really, really help. Skip. I'll skip that. I'll leave that. Yeah, we're gonna let ads finish and then we're gonna find someone to raid out to. Again, thank you all for being here, you all, and that's how it is. Okay, that's fair. Let me see if we find someone to raid out to. On this really quiet Saturday. So I'm just gonna let the ads finish and I'll... I think I need a new game to play. I think I need a new game to play. Oh, that's Nate. Okay. I'm not even sure I'm up for a raid today. Yeah, I'm just gonna let ads finish. Ads finished. Yay. I'm just gonna say thank you to everybody who's here, who maybe just here. I'm not really up to a raid at the moment. I apologize. I'm gonna say thank you for being amazing, for chilling with me, for the wonderful support, Mika, with helping us reach our daily sub goal of 1. Thank you for that. I am definitely gonna probably. I feel like I should raid out, but I think I'm just gonna raid into. Yeah, I'll raid into. I don't know who to raid into, chat. I think I'll just slip into Corgi's stream. So I'm really just feeling blah. I'm probably gonna go make some more noodles and see if maybe I did hit the threshold. If I did hit the threshold, I can afford to go out, because then I know I got a payment coming. If I don't know I got a payment coming, then I can't afford to go out, and that's bullshit. But that's just the way life is, so. Who the hell is, who is that? MELA. It's Fortnite. Sure, I'll just slip in. Again, I just kind of want to slip in and kind of just lurk for a while I do other stuff. I was debating on just doing something with probably someone thing, because yeah, I'm gonna hang on. So there's that. There's, you said Kilo, Kilyo. Kiylo. Kiyyo. Again, sure, I'll send y'all into some EOT. Tarkov is good. I like first-person shooters. I'm just feeling weird at the moment, so I'm just gonna. Yeah. Besides, they have a cute PFP. Again, thank you all for being here. I'm sorry, I'm kind of just. Sorry this ended the way it did. I didn't expect to have to do a restart. I feel like shit at the moment, and yeah. Thank you all for being amazing, for the support, Mika and everyone else. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna go check my thing. I'm gonna go see if I can afford to go out and get some weed. I would really love to. That would make me so happy. But thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. I hope you all had a fantastic time. I hope you all have a great Saturday. And I will see you all tomorrow for more something. I'll figure out tomorrow. Thank you all. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. And I hope you all have a fantastic day. And I hope you have a great thing. And I hope you enjoy the Escape from Tarkov. Bye. And thank you so much for the support, Mika. It means a lot. You're all amazing. Bye.